That's working. Make sure everything's up and running. That break was a little longer than I was planning, but that's okay. Let's continue right where we left off. Any close game. Got myself a big bowl of chili. I'm currently going to check out some mascot. I guess like he's the team's mascot who was like snooping in my room. For
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can
whatever. So the team mascot was snooping in our room. And he said he'll only tell us, like we know he was searching for an audio log from the black hole guy. His actual name. Birdie? Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
A concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics. Ooh, does this have anything to do with the shipment we found at the docks?
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
That's what I thought.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected.
Oh, you had a worm.
Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone, having trouble finding the exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearm's not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Oh, that's Helen's weapon. I wonder if that's probably the weapon that was used at the R&D lab too. Just like, he was also talking about like a strange weapon.
Now running Flattery Protocol. Excellent deduction, Inspector. Your logical faculties make my programming seem Paleolithic by comparison. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Boygo, do you think he'll miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Potential evidence. Armored tossball uniform. I wonder if you could like disguise yourself. Ooh, blocking inspiration. Look at that magnificent head. Let's level up. Boy, I am so close to 150. One more level and I have it. I need a... We should do... science weapon damage? I don't know. Like, not much else for me to get, really, because this doesn't really work that well with pistols. This would work better with automatic weapons. Nothing else is like that crazy, so I'll just get science weapon damage. Machine power kit. Wait, what? How did I pick that up? Doesn't look like there's anything else. Wait, can I get in here? What's going on in here? Another lockpick? Don't look like there's any evidence. Cartridges, lockpicks. Nothing too crazy.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
I think it's aimed at that place over there. Don't know if that matters or not. Heck, I have just enough. Logs. Click guys, storms, click logs. Switch to my hacking gear. Wait, no, I need stealth, not. There we are. Official logs. Password lock this directory. You should know when Manchester can crack it even if they do start checking up on us. Have fun, P. Saw Spencer Woolwich order 4 different meals, send them all back with a fine pallet. The other day, Helen was enjoying inspection on the terrace. Supposedly are just like the rest of us. Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. Gardner Automech spent hours popping flags back up. Fun guys. Station bingo. So if you see one of the following on your shift, first 3 wins, teacup cannons, and matching outfits. Someone crawling off the edge of the island. Just a greenhouse. All windows, why would anyone do this? Terror race slams in hotel window. After dawn at Primal on Hotel Island. There's no like actual important sightings or anything. Doesn't look like there's anything important here. Nothing important. So what's... Oh, okay, so now I have to wait for access for that. So maybe there is like kind of a set order to things to a degree. What if this upped any? Maybe I'll try... doing the possibility thing now. And maybe that'll like kind of cancel out eventually too.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can...
What the fuck? What's in here? Oh, god damn. Fucking assassinate this guy. Take all this stuff. What is this down here? I don't think I have anything this island yet. Troopers. Guard. Those rangers. Anyone to tell me anything about this place? Not look like it. So guess Gardner. Spectrum Distillery.
Think they'll have free samples? Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. Wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
think I'll... Ooh, what the... I got 19,000 XP for coming here. Holy, that barely moved my XP bar in the top left. That did nothing for my XP. I guess let's sprint on over to the other island. I guess once I go over there, I'll have most of the fast travels unlocked. I'll at least have fast travels to most of the proximate areas.
Pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought...
How you deny the views fit to stop one's heart?
And I hate that I can't hear people behind me right now. It's really annoying me. I don't know why the game like flip-flops between me being able to hear behind me and not being able to. I'm not able to get over there yet? I can't get over there yet. Oh, I wish there was some kind of like speaker saying I can't get over there. I guess I can't get over the reserve yet. I guess I'll go talk to Ludovico. I guess to the penthouse.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Well, in a few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
You know, it's sounding like... Because there was a message for Helen being like, you know, we need to get out of here, or something along those lines. It made her sound... like... pardon the pun, but like, she was acting, like, you know, the actor was acting. I wonder if, and like... I'm stumbling here, but so Spacer's Choice, that guy down by the pool, was trying to sabotage this place. What if Helen was working for Spacer's Choice to sabotage Rizzo's, and then like potentially got found out? So that's why they killed her? Reach for a cigarette to plot
You have
thickens.
my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was trouble when I found her, the other workers turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is she recognized the
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
I insist on touring the lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Were you gonna show?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
Spent a lot of time at the orchards, found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop it.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I think that was everything.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not
5,000
mine.
bits.
I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Ooh, 114,000 XP. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
There's a Rizzo's mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
It's a misunderstanding. I just want to know if you had anything to do with
I
it.
most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I need him to pay me. Take your word for
Was
it.
there anything else?
I'll be back. I guess we go to... I think the lobby? Go see what she says at the autopsy. Honestly, would have thought it would have been in the hotel.
So when the Rizzo spokesman said that the
Wait, is the autopsy over at the Ooh. And 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. I'm finally able to go over here now.
Inspector, glad you're back. Thank you for being so patient with slug activity. I hope you'll forgive the delay. Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Gee, thanks for... guess potentially destroying evidence, I don't know. I mean, he said they were moving, like, potentially illegal stuff. You know, just have to assume that's what they were doing. They weren't stealing or like destroying evidence or anything. Another vermin.
I think we're about to be mysteriously assailed.
What the fuck?
Hey, you!
Mysterious assailant.
We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
I got you guys paid.
If you
potentially
had
at
anything to do with Sublight,
orchards.
you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
My inspector fella, sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Come on, pal, don't do anything you won't live to regret.
Regret? Regret? I regret nothing! You're going down!
Oh, what the fuck?
Right, dissident.
God damn. It's been a while since I got killed in fucking combat. Jesus Christ.
Should've...
Inspector, that's what I do. Let's plug in if I can investigate. Holy shit, these guys do so... Dude, Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. Yada yada yada.
Oh!
Let's try to... down. Nice. Jesus, these guys did damage. Hit note. Hard job for anyone with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost abaya bunk, put on the uniforms you'll find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. Board is 40,000 bits, plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want at the Marketeer. Plot thickens. Wait, wrong gun. Okay, so I guess there's someone not wanting us to investigate.
Greeting, Bureaucles.
See something about
Checking
spiders.
logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
What are you doing here?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Right then.
How may this
I take care of the spat infestation.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
Nasty
My
mix.
permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell the different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Key has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What are you saying? No for?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Guess this is the constable.
Landing with an expired permit.
Guess this is
You
the
know
constable.
what? My permit was fake after all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Small wounds. Looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
So the needler again? Sounds like the same weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
Yeah, everyone's down to the goddamn needler. There's some casings on the gun.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Neurotoxin? What has stopped her
These
heart?
substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Find whoever did this and make them
Your
pay.
memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Thanks, Ampy. Alright then. Terminal. Logs. Mills Cassidy. Suspicion of smuggling. Is fate accomplished to any arrest reported activity report involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling, hobbying with a few more years of unsupervised practice. Luckily elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. Key term here is attempted. Not all confident in Cassie's ability to successfully smuggle anything. Just clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault. Behind the sand in a desert. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident, responsible, otherwise untoward behavior, contrary to the high standards of Razor's company law. Because Cassidy Mills falls under the purview of Sunlight Underground, expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her internment fees within 36 hours as usual. Mr. Oza. Found semi-conscious earlier yesterday morning. Lying amongst the remains of Creative Wizards confectionaries. To value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1500 bits. That's 100 times markup value. Approached by guards. Began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as "Visitors has slugs, slugs, they'll kill us all." Best 6th arrest of Lamb this month. Getting close to his record. Security footage archive. There's nothing there. Messages. Diagnostics. Run data recovery. Ordered archives. Not work. Backup not found. Index not found. Routines critically altered or damaged. If I put on my hacking on small passcode Ludvico. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Prior spaceport, it's technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. It's more than I can easily expect from you, but I'd appreciate. Kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. Looking for any opportunities to seize control of the entire complex from me. You're keeping him in check. You're the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. This product launch is successful. Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony. I promise you, I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. A valuable part of Rizzo's family, and I will look after you, Quentin. Okay then. Am I able to talk with these guys?
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Nothing there.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
I talked to the robot about the dead constable.
Welcome back. Oh, please, speak. Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
Kills this victim, they could strike again.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing.
Asking if you help catching the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
What's you did you
This
feel keen?
unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses. This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine has.
Oh my god, Skip. I can't do so much talking in this DLC, man. And the robots just take so long to talk.
Reminds me of Morose. Just a bit.
Joseph Dempsey.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, Here
wait,
to
the
make your shopping
Musketeer.
experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
You refer to yourself as just the
Oh,
Musketeer.
I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is the Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings.
Excuse me?
Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the hit note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here.
So
I'm
he
just a
was the
middleman.
one who wrote it.
None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You're hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else by an anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail. Give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some standards.
So you left a jail on purpose? You're going to pay me.
Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector.
More than that.
I'll certainly owe you in the future.
More than that. What?
Welcome back.
Well, I guess I got nothing out of that. Thought maybe I could ask him for even more, but I guess 750 is better than nothing. So this is a Vermin 2. Do I currently use a Vermin 2? $98 armor. A lot of armor. Is this a Vermin 2? It is a Vermin 2. How do let's see. I go back here. Mask of the Masked Musketeer. Sealed. Cloth serum. What is this?
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about.
Ash Whitlock. Black Hole Birdie. Oh, there he finally is. You got.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Hey, you know the last guy? Ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
What do you mean do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Sounds good.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might...
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Anything interesting happened?
No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Void Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay. You got thing of interest. Nope. Want to go back here? Nope. So talk to Black Hole Bernie. Or Black Hole Birdie.
What do you want?
Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito, you mean? It's a very nice hat.
Captain, are you blind? Have you been hiding your blindness from us this entire time?
Oh, what's it matter?
You're a compliment.
Helen's gone. She's gone, and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Damn, that's sad. He really liked you, I guess. Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blutered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
Yeah, he's been drinking.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
I brought one back.
There
to
was
that
this
damn
one
hotel.
cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
So the woolly cow on the BI plea, what was you doing?
Oh, wow! That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
Probably fine.
That's good. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that.
He seems like a nice guy.
Me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Did anyone at the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Oh, so there's a data pad over there. I mean, she dumped you and asked you for a favor.
She sent a note to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Huh. So maybe someone else sent that note? Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Yeah, I know what that means. Surely. Where'd you go?
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge-rator.
Come on, come on.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks, I'll follow up with the order.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
You're not drinking right now. That beer you drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Is it just gonna be in English? Thanks, I'll take a look at him.
And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
What? It sounds like this is like a recruitable thing. You can't recruit him? Sorry, buddy, it's better you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
You want
What do you-
questions? But you have that mascot pull the little stunt of the recording.
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
On the recording, there's nothing incriminating.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
Oh, it was very sweet.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
About Helen.
What about her?
Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Yeah, I think she's a spy for Spacer's Choice, though. You have any
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
What's your relationship
Look,
like?
you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together. What do you want to know?
How to work west.
Yeah?
I'm gonna find
Auric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here.
Find him again. What's the deal?
Auric's a businessman. We're talking sort of science.
You know, something by whole supplements.
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the...
I should get last one so you don't get in trouble.
Oh!
Okay, so I think he's actually taking healthier, like, drugs than what they're giving him. It's like being a famous
Tossball
tossball
was,
player.
is, and always will be, and I would give it up in a...
I definitely don't think he's the guy. What am I doing now? Dr. Goodnight. Wait. I wasn't following this. Oh. This is a 20 unit. It's currently occupied. Waiver. If no one sees me, I'm good. What's going on in here? This is a goddamn mess. All in by a bunk wall. Light pours in. Radiation of some kind. All these bunks are radioactive. Extremely dangerous for prolonged use. What the fuck, man? So let's talk to...
Hey, pal. Over
Oric.
here. Hey there. You looking
He's
to
got, like,
unwind,
the
friend?
smile
Maybe
scar.
you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Be selling.
The name's Oric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
What? No way. I've noticed as much.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me.
Says Birdie,
No matter
actually
what
just
ails you, I got what
all
you need.
natural. I know what
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted Mantisaur essence, best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
But he still has outbursts. I'd like to ask you questions about Birdie.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Inspected, investigate Helen's death.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
Not here to bring anyone trouble, just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
You tell him some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted Mantisaur essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Before.
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
You mean does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Birdie with you the night Helen was killed?
Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all for now. Oh, he seems like a pretty decent guy, too. Security. Just put security protocol checklist. Chan.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
I got a couple questions.
Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
That's all for now.
Figured.
You need 100 hacking. You can find the shipyard key. Okay, now that I did not expect to just instantly become hostile. I thought maybe they'd at least like talk to you or something first. Ooh. What did I get when I put on my lockpicking gear? I get 102. That is perfect. Vermin. Nothing that crazy. Oh boy, I got 5 whole bits. That does not even cover a single lockpick, and I used 3 to open it. You give me a key for this place? My lord. Using all my goddamn lockpicks here. Mag picks. Wow, this looks totally jump upable. Whatever. Actually. I'm using all my fucking lockpicks here, man. Almost level 33.
What the? What was that?
Good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good. There's something up there. There's not. I think I got something in there. I have too much bullshit, man. Yeah, smuggled cargo. Oh, it's Gladys. Oh, this is probably for the quest. Let me go talk to what's her name real quick. Nothing in there.
This port seems... I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
What's up here? What's the bar? Oh. Thing of interest up here. Oh, what the fuck? A whole goddamn army up here. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Yeah. Jesus, this is a whole armory. What the fuck? I didn't even have to lockpick or anything to get in here. Only they had... That's sealed. I think they have, grenades in the second game. So I just feel like that's like something missing from this game, is having like grenades or something like that.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Persuade 100.
Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing he's a damn fine pilot, or he'd be too much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not, so I guess I'm the lead weight this time. What's the plan, anyway?
I'm your monk for item retrieval.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
One package brown paper already has something like
It
that.
is! Never heard of a freelancer getting a package before it's even asked for. You wouldn't also happen to have the key to my cell, would you? Huh, figured that would be too convenient. Anyway, next step is bringing that package to Joseph Dempsey.
When delivery coming up?
Welcome back.
I got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Standard delivery. These are quality goods if you catch my meaning.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Oh my lord. I've been investigating Helen's death, but I'm not a constable.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
I'm getting level 100 speech checks. Oh, this is my stealth thing already.
So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market.
There's nothing bad in
Whatever
here.
you're here for, weapons, information,
There's no weapons.
contraband, cane
I
and
took 'em
ointment. I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
I wonder if I could have done that. Let's see what's in the box.
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
But what are you gonna use your own custom refrigerator? What's going on? Onslaught. Weapon designed for positive reinforcement. The more you hit, the more you hurt. Huh. Slug worker ID. Buy that, and let's also just buy this. How do you rob this shop of everything? Anything left here? Let's meet Dash back at the place.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Yeah, screw it, it's not that much.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could.
I kind of
maybe better.
Appreciate giving
Thanks
him
again
the full
for all
volume
your help.
so he can prepare to get out. Actually, a nice guy. A lot of nice guys in this bar. Wish I could have signed Birdie up to be part of the squad. Oh, I should have brought what's his name? The one guy on my crew. I don't even remember his name. I don't ever use him. But the tossball guy on my team. Let's see. Let's go talk to Goodnight. Yeah, this guy, Felix. He's dead. He's dead. He came to our room but died. But not. I think she died. Lobby, please. Okay, she's up here. I'm almost level 33. Anything on the computer? Autopsy report. I guess I don't even need to technically speak to her. Speak the apex, my corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but determined the killing blow was paths with damage to upper vertebrae. Occipital bone, cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Luckily, her death may have come as a relief. She's well part of the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining. Ingested during her last meal, not lethal but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolridge complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this problem common to professional actors?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum.
Speed the needle
If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolridge complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
I was trying to poison her.
Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
It wasn't
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
We're talking about Ruth Bellamy.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Ah, you're making progress. That makes sense.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
That's what King is dead.
What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be straightforward. What happened?
Just dodge. She's murdered.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Or did was carrying the needler.
Helen's signature weapon. She brought it with her to the hotel. After we discovered Helen's body, Keene inspected her hotel room. The needler was gone.
She's poisoned. Do you know anything about
Rather
it?
harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria.
As much as
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
I noticed you had patient
My
logs.
apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
Oh my lord. Is she on Helen? I mean, it looks like her. Okay, what do I got now? Spink with Woolwich. Oh. VIP floor. I mean, she doesn't have as long as hair. I think those wigs too. Let's talk to him about his stomach problems.
Please, can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Here you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef who'd want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
And then you go to the clinic.
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Someone wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, That's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then. Go, but I...
Oh, yeah, it's very... mask. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Can I talk to the robot anymore?
This unit. This.
Yeah, that's it. Is there anything on this side I can do now? Does not seem like it.
Aha!
Go to the lobby. Speak with Chef. So, Chef, about your food.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Investigate the murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you pay all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Sure no one else was involved.
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
Helen was poisoned, no one else touched her meal. You poisoned her, right?
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why are you being so evasive?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Tell me the truth, I might be inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's
Everyone's
meal.
a goddamn drunk. I mean, I guess they're working for, like, the biggest, like, one of the biggest booze companies in the goddamn galaxy. What's he doing in the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
I don't believe anything you say.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with... It's always... Thank you.
Ooh, I finally get the 150. Nice. How crits will ricochet. Let's see. Speak with Bellhop Owens. Achieve security footage. Can I just do it from here? Alright, go to the spaceport. Of course, you know, she's already dead, but presumably we can still get the footage. Dissident Hunter.
Welcome back. Hopefully, please speak.
You acquire the security footage.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Let's don't examine your bit processor.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership.
Nice.
With interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine.
I able to view the footage? Security footage. Kitchen at the time of Helen's last meal prep. The chef working on the dish, then Spencer will watch. Owens enters. Owens hands something to Spencer, then leaves. Spencer then appears to say things to the chef. He turns away and walks off screen. Spencer quickly empties something. Oh, they're in it together. What the hell you guys do to Helen? Oh, and I guess now he's over there. Wait, was he not? Was he not in the lobby? Is he actually involved? I didn't think he was actually involved. Is it not Bellhop in the lobby? Oh no, that's Norville. This is Shaggy of the future. His great descendant Norville. Norville Rogers. Bellhop Owens. I'm on the way. Presumably this is unlocked now.
Have you seen the profit of profit?
Have you seen profitability of late? Bellhop Owens. I'm gonna break my ankles, aren't I? Yes, I am. This is a big chunk of land. It's definitely gonna take a bit longer than the other places, I presume. Ashes, hooray. Yep, he's gonna be dead. List of guest special requests, some drinks, some food items. Tellingly, recently filled request for a fresh hairy biogland from one Spencer Woolridge. What the fuck is this? I don't think Woolridge was trying to kill her. I think he was just trying to like do what he was kind of talking about, like, oh, I can't. Alright, fucking. Or he was talking about like, oh, it'd be so scandalous to have Gasho just. things are like infecting people and shit. Sorry, little buddies. Can't have you infecting everyone. I wonder if it's gonna be a thing where like I discover a way to like cure people of this, and then they're like, oh, you've already killed everyone with it. I guess we can use it for the future. Surprised there's no Suppose there's no like investigative thing here. Well, Dr. Blossom, we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already stated excavation of the habitat when I arrived. In usually good mood. Police and additional personnel. So I guess maybe the habitats on this island. Short circuit. Solution to a complicated noisy problem. Keep away from Ada. I don't care enough to hack that. Me scrap some stuff. Bless me, sorry about that. $124, Jesus. Me repair all. I'll sell some stuff. Jesus, this place is fucking massive. And I wish they had the little walkway things like from the airports, like automatically move. It's a big scratch. Assuming someone got knocked off there. Some canids. Bam. That's all of them.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
What the fuck? Are they racing the carts? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's why they're all painted. Yeah, it has to be like a derby. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because this is like a fucking launch thing, like a ramp, I think. Got some sprats in here. It's good eats. Damn it. Jump over shit. Did I one-tap this mega one? God damn, that's pretty impressive. Guess I'll head up. You just think about how much fuel they have to be going through for all of these. Wait, so I was thinking about if they're all facing one direction, does that mean we're actually flying through the air currently? I thought we were like stationary, but if they're all facing this way, we must be moving. Antium tourist. How'd you get through those canyons, huh? I guess you can't get in here. This little spot. Need to get my reserve lockpicks back. Like, used all of them on like bullshit. Guess I'll go talk the profitability.
Tell me the biggest, baddest wildlife you've got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque.
Anything going on here? Legal hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Wanna explain what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
I think they could wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
You sure?
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
Out.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's get murder. Helen, you seen or heard anything unusual?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual.
What if this
But I reckon
has
you're asking about
Zed the Eye out?
people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey.
Got any unique ones? Sure. Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Nothing unique. Every shop should have one unique item.
Welcome.
Where's the best place to
Where
shop?
better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? I've got an excuse.
Yada, yada.
But the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfect... No, these are some boy...
I wonder if I can yoink any of his shit. He's got a little station back here. What's going on up here? Don't turn.
What do you think? All right, don't let me catch you here again.
Captain, look careful!
Come on. Why are you turning around, huh? Oh, god damn it. I didn't quick save there.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you.
Conversation. Kind of mechanical. Didn't think they wanted off on their own. Like, sure. An eye out. Casino. Interesting new shop has. It's a really nice shop. Alright, yada yada yada, we're done. I don't care anymore. What are you guys doing?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen
they did
again.
Something. What you doing?
No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
Your guides were eaten by canids.
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
You got them killed. You care about Zoom
Hey,
keys.
we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Trying to cover up their deaths?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Does look like you need a break. I'll find those
Did I
keys.
just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet.
Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Be back when I find those keys. Schwitzky. Siggies. Jesus, how many fucking keys are there? Richard Brown, the hotel guest key. Oh, I forgot my headshots do like AoE damage. Oh wait, no, the ricochet. Oh, this is awesome. This is actually awesome. Holy shit. I'm pretty much hitting 2 people every single time. Because I'm pretty sure I crit like pretty much every time I shoot. So hunters.
We're all part of the Rizzo's family.
This. A lost little milk mech. Oh, Betty. At this point, game's just kind of, you know, I one-hit kill everything, brute forcing my way through almost. Oi, buddy, where you going?
No cacao detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Okay then. Go to Betty's handler. Water. Oh, that's over here. I was gonna find something interesting. It's not. See. I should have made some kind of like a ricochet noise or something. That's my propulsion pack. Warning, not for use as a means of transport tool. Transport tool, weapon, or almost anything else. Perhaps it would make a safe paperweight. I wonder how this would compare to the light machine gun I have using. Honestly, you could say this person's pretty lucky because they crashed, but they could theoretically get out right there if they didn't die from the impact. What if you're able to like actually pilot vehicles in the second game? Kind of feeling like playing a game where you can, you know, craft and build and shit and like making your own base. I always enjoyed doing that. Though perhaps soon World of Warcraft will be fulfilling that itch for me, since they have the player housing coming out soon ish. Yeah, I need to get on the remix and start grinding it out some more. can't do that. Same reason I don't like the Thrashers in fucking Borderlands. They just go underground and you can't do anything about it. At least to my knowledge, you can't do anything. Wish there's like a mechanic to like get them out of the ground, like smashing the ground or something. Which, to be fair, I've never tried, but I don't think that does anything for them. Could be wrong though. What the fuck? Someone messed up here. Guess next level I'll be able to get another 50% science weapon damage. Maybe then the like rifle Gatling gun thing I have will do some good damage. One hit.
Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
Where'd the one over here go? There we are. Dead hotel guest. What is this place? Got fucking mantisaurs here too. They just have every beastie from the game here. We got a little desert patch. Abandoned Rizzo's bunker. Little secrets over here. Some slug guards. What I thought I killed this guy.
Is everyone all right?
Oh damn. Go up a little bit. What y'all doing out here?
I can't believe how it is so. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
Is that a really old movie now? Feels like there's... Oh wait, no, I probably need to repair my gun, don't I? Yeah, it's on half, that's why it's not doing as much damage. This guy's key. Last words. Howard A. Kinsella. My wounds are fatal. I, as Byzantian, must face my death with the same dignity with which I lived. Hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. Tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptor, the cowards. Oh. I drew my rifle, felt the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way toward box. Their names were Larry and Bell. Something similarly mundane. Whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. You guys were very unhelpful. They ran it like just a single one. You question them a little bit. What is this? It's like a little devil. Who's hitting me? Broke my goddamn leg. Die. Oh. Let's go. Where are the keys? And the room keys. Let me see. Go over to the productivity queen. Just not a tour guide. God, I wish I could convert some of these hacking shunts into lockpicks. I have so many hacking shunts, but they're like hardly ever used. Been like useful to get some information with hacking, but overall you do not use it very often. Building. Necklace and a bracelet. The game kind of stutters whenever I come over here. Candles.
Cult. Who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet him. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Guess he was kind of culty as well. Toya Foxworth.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you.
What?
I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
Never met.
Oh? I thought for sure with your armaments that you'd be with the other hunters. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve?
I think an actuary is a person who, like, assigns values to, like, potential injuries and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Investigating the murder of Helen.
A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder. but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it.
Go on.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it.
See if I can solve this non-violently.
Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods, exactly where I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Liam Mason.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
You know the Prophet well.
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Positivity simply sound a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
About to look into the murder, I'm gonna ask a few questions.
My.
More than I already have.
Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Puff had some kind of feud.
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
You notice any unusual behavior?
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Were you at the time?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly. Actually, I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Show us a body.
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Given this
I could
information,
have,
he's supposed
but
to be a
I generally
disciple.
don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Oh, is this like I was talking where, like, this actually, like, she swapped places with the possibility, perhaps? Perchance? Mayhaps? Talked to my agents, told me twice about your seminars, not taking them. Actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess the price to stardom, everyone lets us actually everything you said. Hoping if you got space, I might be able to attend one of your sessions today. Means of apologizing. The note's short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. I wanted to ask that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. Skeptical first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? It should be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically, hampers texture. Leave them out in the sun. Ball sticks, make sure you keep. Smoke doses small, last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. The attendees of tripling profits through transcendentalism. I have reconvened, you want an agreement. Seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses and total profits. So we attend a seminar together. Of course, with other prices, yada, boys down to 0.1%. That's bullshit. It is much too small a percentage by these. She blonde? No, wait. What's on the side of her face? Nah, I don't believe that can be it. I think I'm wrong. She looks like a lot older and everything.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Before I do that, let me find the body. Anyone else for me to talk to back here? My lockpick you. Nothing much. Seems to always be the case when I lockpick something. What the fuck? This is bigger than I thought it was. Back to my speech gear. What the
Returning
fuck? And I feel like I'm gonna figure out a way to kill all these guys, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you killed everyone. How could you?" Chief of the Savage's severed index finger. Oh, it's just more like movie pop stuff. Okay, I want to, this might progress the story. I want to find the body first, and then I can talk to the prophet. Let's find the body. Also make a hard save since it's been a little bit. Provide it.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
To my recent set of tracks in the dirt. Finds out from dead leaves made by the
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helens?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size, not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Why don't you recalibrate it?
Timeline detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline additional tracks nearby to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Whoops, don't get up and walk away, and there's no evidence of the body being torn apart.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Oh wait, maybe they took too many of the drugs I read about. Let's keep this in mind. There was those, like guys saying be careful not too much, not to inhale like too much smoke because it could knock you out. That's probably what happened, and maybe she thought that she killed him or something. What the fuck is that in the drink? It's like slugs in the drink. Alright, I guess let's talk to her now.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Any of these would generate pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Can you analyze them?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include Louis Cow Dander Remover, Sprat Oil, and Starship Surface Wax. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Taste it. The drives are difficult to chew, the flavor is less better than you would have expected. Woodsy, like Chupacabra, with a singed aftertaste. Actually, slightly better tasting than your average can of salt tuna. The so are most boots.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Yeah, I'd say so. I think that's all for me to, like, scan. Don't think there's, like, anything for me to read. So it's like, it's comic.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How do you know I was the inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were hacked?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
You offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Be sure here.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer.
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
I think I'm good. I don't know about that. Got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Seem toxic.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna ask you some questions about Helen. Please answer
Oh?
truthfully.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Are you terminal? I think really careful before you lie again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
So when they said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
If I get to the truth faster, I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
No, wait,
Who said that? It was...
You're hiding.
I don't know why. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out... But...
There's no...
I'd say but...
It's just kind of same answers. Said no for their interaction with Helen after her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Oh, the message from the terminal.
Well, I suppose that does complicate
It's
things.
just kind of rehashes.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Followed a chair where you dumped someone in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
Something there, but by its persons, I'd say a
Clever
body.
work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
What the hell? Okay, wait, let me read this back just so I can stand it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind, went to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of cinema, decided to truly galvanize her, to not stop her heart. Game, I doubled her dosage. Didn't dump her body at the Grand Colonial. Shoot the body.
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Didn't dump it at the Grand
Do
Colonial.
you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
You sure she was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
I don't think you killed her.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Sounds like I was found the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
I already caught you lying. Just got up and walked away.
Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Trying to get you, like, off of this, and you keep trying to get on the line for it.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen, and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Pull out. Get up the wall. Constable's dead. Wanna go to jail. Can't figure you out. I'm falsely in prison.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless!
Why do you want to go to...
I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
What? Surely she's not actually gonna, like, die over this, is she?
You're heartless, Inspector. How will I ever feel safe again?
Wait, oh god, I'd have to fucking...
All I have are dozens of devoted followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies.
She is fine. I don't need to arrest her. That's bullshit.
Welcome back. How may I...
She's got nothing else.
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to...
Yeah, what the hell's going on in here? Project in notice. Notice all employees working in the Holly Caves. To inform you that this atmosphere complex now belongs to Sublight Underground. Remain here. You will not be under resource protection. Will you be paid? May continue to work. Shotgun. I want to go check out the area over here, the terminals. I think, was there one over here? No, right there. Lab notes. Recovery team, yes. File successfully recovered. I'll put on my hacker gear. Review Log 1. Read my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. Expected, they dissolve in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated, otherwise destroyed within rays. A concentrated blast of plasma, the creature is vulnerable. Bonding with the host evokes intensively protective behavior from that host. Which also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion on liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state. Really attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. We'll report tomorrow. Access Log 2. Parasites seem completely incompatible with common sprat. It's baffling and disappointing of a few. Oh, it's a no rat transference like the plague. Sprat nucleotides, highly adaptive. Parasites is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations and sprat physiology. Under the poor host. 2. Parasites has a particular discerning sense of taste and finds sprats currently distasteful. Which 2 is ridiculous to me, but not strictly speaking impossible. Could both be true. Delirious will delete in the morning. 3. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts. Uncommon fauna. Be promising results for terraries. Yada yada yada. My theory, the parasites enjoy exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos. They're manipulating terraries into more frequent aggressive flight. Location of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. Can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence behavior. Ideas are unscientific. Last entry. This is formulas been notified. Expiration due to one or more of the following. Advisor clearance. Back. Data corruption detected. Usage records inaccessible. Not gathering error report. Error report corrupted. failsafe protocol activated. Not dumping memory contents. Dump successful access. Yes. Isolate passcode. Successful. Where's the passcode? Do I need this passcode for something? The mag pick. Oh, it's a sprat. Oh, my little buddy immune to parasites. Apparently, to these parasites at least. I'm assuming I use this passcode somewhere here. Christ. Tanky fuckers. What the fuck is this place? Geological survey notes. Authorize the name Iridium gigaseus Describe life form. Once determined whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation. Crystal's company branding department will provide a more consumer-friendly name. Life form is a parasite. Dissection reveals a complete system of rudimentary internal organs. A half-creature, an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. How can this be? Darkness is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies a rich biological diversity. Theorized that parasites, not truly endemic to the Eridanos planet, but was created in the organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmosphere complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Be part of the Rizzo's family. So I guess parasites aren't native per se. Perhaps like it was some creature that was like mutated by the terraforming of the planet. Anything of interest? All that. Very nice. Damn broken leg. Discovered several fascinating qualities. Most parasites' internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. Hybrid system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. Attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. Metaphor: imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells full of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation, thought control. But I've noticed an ambient reverberation. Parasite's nervous system during periods of intense electrical activity. The atmosphere. Larger specimens display greater sensitivity. There's a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Well, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of the parasites. I theorize that these caverns have housed a particularly large specimen. Oh lord, are we gonna fight like a fucking massive one? Like a Godzilla one? Okay. So that would give me 1% base damage. I think I'll up persuade a bit. Since I'm hitting 100 now. Oh wait, I have my fucking hacking shit on. What am I at with this? 148. Let's put 2 in just to get to 150, because that should theoretically cover everything. I'd assume nothing goes above 150. What do I want besides that? Amount. Also, my companion damage isn't bad. Maybe I could just up my science. I have a perk too. It's another 50% science weapon damage. Is there anything else down here? That's everything. least in this room. What if the electricity will do more? I still need to, like, I have that password for something. I don't know what it's for. Ouch. Jesus Christ. That thing fucking flew. A phobia mauled too many times by canids. Get the jitters even by looking at one. No thank you. A shot of healing. Fucking broken leg, man. Just struggling along here. Sorry about that. What's some kind of like... I mean, I get it. Maybe these are like the parasite eggs. They're all slimy. Where's this go? I didn't use the passcode for anything. Oh, maybe you could have used it for the other terminal? I don't know what use that password on. What are you doing here?
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
I'm out here unless you plan on going through the finances of local canids.
Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month. I certainly won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut tut.
How are you going to audit them?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
What can I do for you?
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
More cost effective than dying.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, datapads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
Is it one I missed? So I have to run back all the way through. Down there. Down this way. This actually goes down. Oh, well, I thought it was originally going down when I took it in the first place. That's all done. I don't know what I got though. I don't know what I got a password for. There's nothing else to like hack or do anything here. Guess I go back out this way. Room keys, locate the Langren. Guess I'll just sprint on through here again. I'm probably gonna need to dump some medical supplies back into the ship. So I'm probably building up a big stock again.
Excellent to see you again, my friend.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research datapads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
Oh, goody. I'm actually taking accounting right now. I haven't taken an auditing course yet. Mostly, I've been going over how to do stuff so far. Although auditing does sound kind of interesting. Although not this surprise auditing bullshit. Well, I guess there are actually surprise audits. A lot of my professors and stuff were saying that you want people to like you for your accounting job, you do taxes. You want people to dislike you, you do auditing. Well, not dislike, but you ain't getting invited out for a drink after. guys are kind of slow on this fight. I mean, you guys take out more than I do these days. Load. Also, repair. Locate the land grant. You need to get some water and go to the bathroom here in a minute. What? Patrick Blossom, wait. This your husband? Dr. Blossom? Huh. Man splitter. Try his weapon, cut them in half, and count the rings. Interesting. What the fuck is this? What is that? Caliban. Got a big ass primal on his turf.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
Twin Peaks.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Are they tossball players or something?
No, Kelly ain't no tossballer, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
The hunter's giving you trouble.
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. The two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
Can help you with these. Why not just leave?
And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be.
I'll help you deal with them.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Hey, I think she likes you.
Odd situation? I'm still inclined to
Wouldn't
help.
expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills, on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I got a couple questions.
Right? Sure.
That's good, I'll give it to him. Where am I at? I'll deal with him. The old man live in peace.
Wow, not even a scratch!
Nice. Put across the mountain to you. What's this? Broken legs is what it is. Can't even see it. There's actually nothing really going on here. Because you can't go in the building. And in restaurant. Oh, these hunters.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our...
You return. I hope you
she's
bring news.
here now. What's the problem with this
You
old
mean
man?
you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas. Due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us.
I don't want to kill him.
You return? Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck.
No, I don't want to kill him. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get slaughtered instantly. Fuck, am I able to, like... Oh, why can't I talk them into leaving? Maybe maybe there's a way I can get him to... for him to leave.
What is it?
Why don't you give me...
Ah, I knew it! You'd...
Sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
Think me a blame fool? I know a corporate greaser when I see one. You people only understand one thing. Force. Well, I sure as hell have got force! Carl! Come here!
Captain. Is that Primal trying to talk to us?
Listen, chill out.
What is it you were saying?
Maybe Land Grant will tell me he died.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man in his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell. I can see when I'm beat. Fine, then. I just hope that whoever ends up in control of the reserve takes a while divvying things up. I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess our business is complete.
Now, if I could talk to the hunters into leaving, I would, but I can't. Thought maybe to have a unique weapon in here or something. Maybe there's a unique weapon on him. I'm not gonna kill him. You do not deserve to die. He's got a little scarecrow. he's got a nice little place out here. Got a big old primal buddy. Let's go talk to these guys. Then I could turn in those 2 other quests as well.
You
using with the old man, you shouldn't trouble
Oh,
getting
thank the law. And you brought the land deed. To say you were more capable than the hunters I hired would be a vast understatement. I hope there were no complications.
Giant primal, interesting you didn't mention that.
A giant primal? As a guard? Please don't make me laugh. No one tames primals, let alone senile old men.
Doesn't matter, I know
The
what I saw.
particularities don't interest me anyhow. Just the land deed. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully ours. Here is your reward.
Ooh, a lot of XP. 33 plus 66. Big cartridge, big bunch. Big cartridge, Spectrum Red. Go turn this one in. There's Betty. Still walking. You really taking that long to walk over here? Or was it just because I like left the area that she's still walking? Xantian tourist.
Hey there.
I'm right here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand.
Oh,
Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you going to do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Oh, map increased. Damn it, can't jump up it.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
Trying to milk canyons.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
It's like plus another 90 KXP. I keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Another up increase. Almost level 35. Let's see. This one. What the? I got 2 rep increases and I'm only at 4%? Brother, what the fuck? Oh, Rizzo's. I have what is the point in doing these damn quests? Oh, whatever. Talk to this guy.
Welcome back. Huh?
Sell some of my stuff. Oh, it's a weapon. One-handed melee. 601 damage? Oh, wait, that's probably for me. let's see where I'm at with everything. Put the administrator on Spencer. I should be able to import all this at once, probably. Hey, wait, no. I'm too good at my shit. I'm gonna upgrade my shit. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a little bit more water. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's check out some of these upgrades. First, let's repair. You can upgrade that. Upgrade this. And this. upgrade her tossball stick. Actually been putting in quite good work. And, oh yeah, Jesus Christ, dude, look at this thing. It does absolutely disgusting amounts of damage. Oh, can't talk. It does absolutely disgusting amounts of damage. At 5.1 thousand DPS. That is just disgusting, the amounts of damage. I wonder how this would compare if upgraded. Nah, I think that one will be more. But this one though. Let's take a look. So it's 804. Would be 553. 450. Yeah, that's just the best one. I think I'll go dump some of these.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
How would I do that? It's normal to wear your same clothes all the time. Let's put away the prismatic camo, put away this, put away that, put away this. Keep that on me. Put away these. Let's put these on them. Wait, no, this increases their melee damage. Anything? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Nope, goddammit. Let's just put those away for now. Away some of my medical supplies. Be good. I'm down to like 100, that's fine. Let's actually also do armor. Yeah, this should be good. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Let's go back to the hotel. Go to the penthouse, then we can go to the VIP lounge, like, floor. VIP guest floor. Got some splaining to do. I know what you did.
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never... Ask me anything...
Find about a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
What was it you wanted with a bile gland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's, an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
As contradiction, when I add another pile, or would you rather just come clean?
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending, is there? As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
You lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
I poison her at all.
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What do you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
You in suspense.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Yeah, I was thinking about potentially letting him off the hook. Then I remembered he's an asshole to all the staff, so fuck him. You're telling the truth. What was this for? Oh, it's the elevator. Alright. To the penthouse. I'd assume I should be wrapping up this DLC pretty soon here.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Damn. So I can find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
Let's track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
He's something of a character, but he's harmless if you feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
That was kind of fucked up to say. Go easy on him. He just lost a love of his
I don't
life.
understand what
Love
it
of
was
his
that
life.
Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Everybody agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Completed my investigation into Helen's poison.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
I'm not lying for him. Fuck him. He treats everyone like shit.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Finish my investigation into Jasmine.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leyva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Still considering my options, but no, I doubt you.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
I guess we'll do another. I think I leveled up twice. Guess not 2% damage. What else do I got? I guess I'll just do the science weapon thing. Okay, so what happens if I...
Inspector?
Know who
Are
killed
you
her?
confident you've finished?
Know the kill's name.
I beg your...
Got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Keep you.
Wait, I don't.
Are you the?
Wait, stop. I was just doing that for a funny bit. I don't want no spoilers. I thought maybe he'd just say something bullshit. Let's go speak to Cedric. I will just teleport. Alright, because I don't know those three did not kill her, I don't think. Like, Wooly just like try to poison her a little bit and get her to miss out and be like spokesperson.
Underground. Or slug, I guess. Can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Appointment?
Need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can make an appointment for right now.
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Could put in a good word.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring.
Why you shoot your gun so much?
Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
What if the one guy actually did murder her? What the? Oh, it's in the goddamn shower. Ooh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, what you...
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The bottom looks special, has been customized.
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
It's myopia. Those fingerprints.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
As I expected. Dude.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Hmm. Oh no, because it's the Needler that killed everyone. And that's a pistol, so it wouldn't be those. Anything down here? Ouch. Oh, secrets I can see. What's all down here? Storage and processing. If we can find anything here before we talk to him.
Way down here.
Got anything to say?
Hey there.
Oh. 150, Jesus. Necklace, some odds and ends. Little sprat. Workers.
Fragile.
Bathroom.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Sprat of unusual
The
size.
biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
What's up, May? How you doing? Sprats do have highly adaptive immune systems.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
You got any idea what's going on with the sprat?
Sprats are hardy little shits. Their immune system fights off pretty much everything.
Why is it so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Where they want this
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
There's cage fighting going on. Anything else to see in here?
Why is this hidden away? Gambling ain't illegal, right?
Gun. All in. Times the chips are down, all you can do is take a chance and go all in. Not very good damage-wise.
Hey there, little buddy.
The big guy. I think that's about all for me to find in here.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not sure how you got in, but you can't be here. Since we're in lockdown, this area is off limits. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector, aren't you? Sorry, you can have a look around. Let us know if you need anything or have questions. Or, you know what? Let Ellie know. She's likely to know the answers.
On the door. Am I able to talk to her then?
Hey there.
Nope. So I'll just get out of here and go talk to the guy then. Or maybe I could like find some kind of secret. I mean, I guess maybe I can use the sprat fighting. Oh, my legs. I really don't know who Killer is. There's two of the three. So Birdie didn't really do anything. Puff to Puff ability, like, kinda drugged her. But she lived. Woolrich also poisoned her, but again, not severely enough to kill her.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
I am, let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
What the hell? I'm assuming they're dead.
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Am I supposed to trust anything you say?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So her death was a net loss.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I think I should look
You
into
may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation.
Oh.
Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's the connection?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
So I can't guarantee the theft isn't related.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
This one who is behind this is going to jail.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
Jesus
No,
Christ,
I'm
man.
joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
Was there something else you want?
an explanation for why I was tagged.
Bar fight? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Around with slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did they get their hands on
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few.
Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
You was behind this one, so you pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like
Wait,
that.
what if it is the guy?
Can you?
Presumably Ludovico more than anyone.
You said it, not me.
Of course, it could be a double.
As you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that matter settled, is there anything else you'd like my assistance with?
Constable's dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
I have to ask, were you involved in
No,
death?
I played no role in the good constable's death.
Yeah, you might have wanted
None.
to
I'm
dead.
flummoxed. I'd nearly forgotten how that feels. It's quite unpleasant. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
actually upset about
We
this.
may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here.
And she was the mediator between
A
the two
little
guys.
square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Sorry, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Why does he hate you
The
so
original
much?
incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Now you guys doing business
An
with
excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
How fine a print are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Butchering guys, it's an ugly thing. You should make peace with them.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
You care so much what the board thinks.
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it.
Oh.
Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Of course you are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Questions about Helen.
Very well.
Do you have any dealings with
A
Helen?
few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with magpicks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools.
She
wanted
she's
to buy a
definitely
boat.
a spy. Why'd you help her?
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule anything out yet. Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
I think she had a powerful enemy.
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You're more than you're telling.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
It's not a good look for murder suspect. Only that I'm onto you.
Understood. I hope your suspicions prove useful in uncovering the truth. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
Hmm. Administrator Ludovico.
Was it now? Thank you for your honesty, Inspector.
Better not do shit, man. Let me
Thanks
do my
very
job.
much indeed. Now then, did you need anything else?
Do not do anything stupid. Ooh, it's a unique. Has explosive packed slugs that burst into a wide area of impact, guaranteeing that your coworkers think twice. Ooh, that's interesting. Thank you for the addition, good sir. I really hope he does not do anything like fighting Ludovico, because I told him. So let me do my job.
A lot of containers. It's just a distribution center.
Nice, Tony. Let's go talk to the foreman here.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Let me focus on stopping those cargo thefts.
Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What's the culprit been
That's
stealing?
the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Sounds like they're not fencing the stolen
Yeah,
goods.
probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Do we mean about there not being a pattern?
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
There's access.
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Didn't have anything to do
Nah,
with it.
Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Just a heads
It
up.
won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Not for now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Anything else I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Okay. Incoming. Echan. Again, and so I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit. I know to tell you, pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the automechanicals. Look at them. Missing cargo again, just random shit this time. We lost 5 boxes of blue pins and a couple of blueberry sodas. It's been skimmed. I'll tell whoever snuck over the shipping yard, messed with the loading automechanicals, go to hell with you. Things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to handle haul cargo and I'm myself. Lol. And talk. Outgoing. Malfunctioning. That case must be a problem with automechanics. Swing by when I can and see what's malfunctioning. And soda, I don't know what to tell you. It's cargo, turn outgoing. Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny to see automechs dance. Not my fault, they're so damn easy to hack. Geo Primal could do it. It's in cargo list. So what's gone missing so far? Thing I've noticed. 8 cases of Pope Punch, 2 boxes of blue pens. 16 pallets of cacao milk. And small portrait images, Woolrich S. Instructions handle with care law. 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets protective clothing. Cases lemon slapped and Spacer's Choice sabers. 25 cases of blasting agent. 3 boxes of dark matter bars. 4 cases of nano spank. Steel and nano spank and pictures of Spence. They like going. Someone doing like a raid? I don't get it. Missing cargo. Huh. I don't know. I guess we go back to his office and go out this way to get quicker. I am thinking maybe it is actually Ludovico. Anything back here?
Thought I saw something. Whoa.
Persuade.
Yeah.
Get back to it
right.
then. Anything going on in here? Nope, just a smaller courtyard. So we'll just go search the office. Can I talk to her about anything?
I'm busy.
Nope. Can I mess with that?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Ooh. Range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
One has been here.
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Surrounding
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
And roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Good examination.
That you found. No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
He's sus, but I don't think he's the culprit either. I'm starting to think it is Ludovico. Which is makes it. I'm glad that I skipped through all that dialogue when I was like, haha, funny, I'll accuse you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I knew
Transmission endpoint discovered.
something happen.
The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues as to who put it
Due
here?
to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has it been here?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Receiver. Skate shipping out auto mechanicals.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
You just like keep fucking punching the corpse?
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Huh. Scan for signs of unusual
Thug
behavior.
automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Look inside.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
What, can I get out of this?
Certainly. Access path.
Most recently added.
Ejecting data log 7 alert. Failsafe. Understood. The ejected data log contains instruction. It also.
Was shipment 6875.
Apologies. This year. Kill mode.
Me. I don't want to kill him.
Timeline.
Let's put on maybe the lock-picking ones.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Loaded. Access panel is open. Eject alert.
I can't get out of it.
Kill.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ, they all like turned. Into Cedric. We've solved the problem, but I don't know who did it and why.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Solved your cargo skimming
Ooh,
issue.
I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Oh wait, I don't know who the culprit
Well,
is.
that is disappointing. Still, you said you've...
Somebody bypassed loading mechanical system. Required them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
Theft was random except for a single
So,
shipment.
our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure is, and if it belongs to you, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
What? I did think she was a spy. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive.
I think she's some kind of
If
corporate
it was
spy.
to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly.
She's dead,
Helen
presumably.
should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
And just talk.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
I suppose not.
Again, I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns. Inspector.
To what?
I guess there's nothing more for that. Yeah, I think it might just be Ludovico. Because I don't think it's anyone else. Like, no one else. Like, none of the evidence shows they killed her.
Inspector?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
At this point, he's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
I was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive to kill her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
At this point, Ludovico, he's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
We're back. I want to go check out the distillation center. Because I haven't had anything there. Like, there has not been any quests to come here. Which makes me curious about it.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
This mission has to do with Helen's murder. That's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
It's unrelated.
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Can't get in there now.
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status.
Wow, so you are! Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
It's just about a tour.
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Iridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
I guess you have 3 options.
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional. According to my records, we're currently sold out of all premium and also golden ticket sale.
Sure, Ludo will tell you to let me in.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to.
So wait, quite hysterically.
Stop! Please, I beg you! I hate sad people!
So these things hate
no,
sadness.
My head! It hurts! I need room temperature guzzle of the triple distilled deliciousness of Spectra Vodka Brown. Soon, yes, very
These things
soon.
are addicted to alcohol.
Everything is rainbows here. Yes, indeed.
Questions of criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've correction.
What do you like before you treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy.
Yes, after you treatment, your whole outlook
Yes,
changed.
that's right. The way I see the world.
Technically, endeavored to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically.
It's enough. It's about tour.
Tour 1.
Have to buy a ticket.
Normally, don't. Tour 1. You are very convincing. I trust you with. However, my clearance level is not approved for approving other clearance levels.
Okay, then. Adreno. If I just go in. What guest?
Valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular
I'll say the colors are pretty cool.
experience
Brewing and bottling. Gun? I get that gun? This container, I think I can get in there. Harvesting. There's the Spectrum line.
Stop caring for a little bit.
Distillery.
Greetings, tour gas error.
I mean...
This taste testing experience is limited. This unit has been programmed to offer. This unit finds your demeanor.
Oh, fuck you. Dude,
Affirmative, fruity. This unit.
Just goes back out. Sealed. Locked at 105. I think being on my gear only gets me 102. Gets me to 104. Is there anything that would temporarily increase it? Nice. Back on my speech armor. Hey. Spectrum Brown. E-charge. This bad boy do. Shot cannon. Try not to think too hard about how this one works. Oh wait, I should also try out this pistol too. This is giving me like Prey game vibes when you're in that like original testing room. With the needler? Oh, I got my hopes up so hard. I quite literally gasped. This looks like a prop used during filming, not much of a weapon. Oh, that's so disappointing. I was goddamn. Zoom Helen's monogram's cigarette lighter. God damn, there's so much alcohol on the table. Nothing else in here. Is that it? If I... Come on. Oh. Can't jump over that way.
For stopping by. On behalf of Rizzo's, I hope you
What, is there no actual way to get down? I guess besides this, and it's sealed. I need 105 hacking. I don't think this is gonna give me even near. Yeah, 84, that's nowhere near enough. Fortunately, my speech is failing me.
You again, please.
Maybe there's another way in outside? Is that back door? It is. That's sealed. Fuck, I thought I found something cool. This has to be somehow related. There's no way. Anything down this way? Ooh. Oh, it's sealed again. Yeah, this has to be a quest. So all the like entrances are sealed. Beverage Park. Then it like tells you, oh, you need access from Ludovico. So it has to be like you accuse him and then, I don't know, you come over here to find him? Fuck. I think the only thing to do is use him. Because it's none of the other people. Make hard save here.
Inspector?
Who killed her?
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
If I say it was like... If I say it was Spencer.
Really? Spencer Woolrich killed Halcyon Helen? As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, that sounds like the highlight of his career. What makes you think it was Spencer?
He was desperate.
Yes, I agree. Helen's murder is all anyone's talking about. Even in death, she stole the spotlight away from Woolrich.
I think she was a spy and this guy
Walk
found
me
out.
through your reasoning. What happened?
I think 3001 was
Burbage, the auto mechanical. And in...
I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all the dialogue. Sorry. There's been so much dialogue today.
Inspector?
I can't. I just need to go with what I actually think. You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
But you everyone else, you're the most likely culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Sound pretty defensive. You got something to hide.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
I evident investigation is a farce. Yeah, I've got something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector Hunt, I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So guys, should we help him out?
Whoever the real killer is. I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. We should definitely go.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos.
Think of this as an opportunity to...
Alright then. How many suspects? Why is the Ludovico not on here? And personal notes. And sure. Oh, the suspects. Burgundy. No way, this guy's pop gun. Additional evidence. The model needler gun. Traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone's removed the needler from her belongings. Logs predate development. Spectrum Brown described one that reaches breakthrough. Newest flavor. Disaster waiting to happen. Bomb reach. Autolyzed corpse of a parasitic life form guaranteed to enhance flavor and list of victims. John Kellen, Dr. Blossom, Joaquin. What if you were kind of supposed to do this? Prophet's Tree, like, I don't... Were you supposed to do that before you talk to him? Would that, like, change it? Can't, like, teleport over there anymore.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get over there. Security breach. Yeah, so maybe he wasn't the murderer. What?
I just want to
What the fuck?
No, cat got your tongue.
Not even a scratch.
To make you smile.
Zone security. I'm sure this has to lead back to the parasites, right? Also forgotten about using this gun. Oh, what the fuck?
Just wanted to make you smile.
Must be like, right. Rescue security. Am I able to like go through here now? If that's still sealed. Let's me go through there. What if I go through the front door? Oh, she's gone. She's actually dead. And this door is still closed. Yep, so I do have to go outside. Yeah, this reminds me of, God, what is that game? It has like, not I don't think they're animatronics, I think they're like actual creatures. Are they? Like, it's kind of like, God, what is it called? It's not Garden Bam Bam, is it? No, it's like, you know, like, it's like, Evil Sesame Street almost. You like tie them up with tape and stuff. I don't remember the name of the game. They're always like sounding really happy as they attempt to kill you. God damn, what the fuck? It's sealed. What's this? Oh. Wait, she is alive. Wait, then who's the body? 'Cause that's her, isn't it?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
So I was right, she is alive. And who's the body? I thought like she would have swapped places with the Prophet. It's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry.
Body double?
Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
The twins. I was not expecting that. So I guess that person is dead then. What are you talking about?
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon.
He's crazy.
I want this colony to smile again.
Symbiotes have seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Wait. Like, okay, well, if people actually wanted the parasites, I could see an argument. But he's doing it secretly, so fuck him. That was Unilabs, you killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific
I'm slowly leaning
advancement.
towards Helen's side.
Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call
What
it
about the
disarming
constable,
my enemy.
He killed the mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm munching through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do.
I don't think
I went
Keene was
through
in
them.
on it. He was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda.
She's like too low.
We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Good enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
I'm helping you, Helen, but once we're out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon, Helen!
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move. The time limit? Oh, that's spectrum ground. Not getting here. Ouch. Please.
There. I've opened that door.
Switch. Hey, what about all the other like area of this place though? Oh, maybe if I side with him, I'd have to like go through the other area to disable the explosives.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large.
Yeah, that's what I would have had to
He's
go the other
probably
way.
gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Is that tunnel I found? What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Must be some kind of pesticide benign to humans lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Well, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. See you soon.
Okay then. Get back at the... Oh, come on, like no weapon or nothing. This probably leads to the hatch I found. Because I was not expecting it to be twins. I thought she was like swapped places with someone who looks like her or something. So I was not expecting that. I wonder if I go to the lobby. Because I'm wondering if they saw her walk in. If she somehow like, well, I guess she's been like going around without getting seen.
Finally checked in, I see. Should you ever...
Yeah, it's got nothing to say. We the penthouse. Alright, man, I just want that pistol, man. That's all I want out of this.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I'm sorry, this must be difficult.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
The immune system can destroy the parasite before the larva stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Be able to synthesize an effective antiseptic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Let me borrow your needler. Ooh, yeah.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I put in good work.
That sounds like a challenge. Alright. Show me what you can do. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector.
It's kind of a little pissed.
I'm counting on you.
I want to ask you about Belinda.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
Knew you Ruth Bellamy? Was it hard for Belinda?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
Important to you how you'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
You went pretty far. You became Halcyon's best paid stars.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy.
I want to hear the whole story.
It's a long story.
You threw a cigarette.
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Didn't she want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
Made her change your mind?
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon.
Oh yeah, because they were dating.
They were just about perfect.
But the guy really did care about
Bertie had a temper, and that worried me. But in the end, he was a decent enough fellow. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
But you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
You realized what you were up to? You thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Let me see that go. 92? I'm so low. He upgraded. It's the upgrade machine. Oh, there it is. Surely this isn't all the damage, right? Jesus, 5.5k. This only goes up to 309? This is, I think, with the damage boost, right? I'm so low. Fires infinitely refilling tiny fletchets. 3-point chemicals. Once these chemicals scale with the Wheel of Silence skill, Wheel can cycle through the chemicals by reloading. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is just infinite. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so what are they? Green liquid slowly damages the target. So, middle life, green liquid slowly damages. Costolurine, burst of yellow goo that slowly eats away at the target's armor. Liberal, it's numbing purple liquid that slows targets. Science is 128. So let's see how much damage each of these do. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Glad I finally got this pistol. Although, I have to see how good it is exactly. To be fair, I have 128 science, which says it scales off of science, so it should be pretty good.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you.
Lobby, please. Still a handgun too, right? Yeah. Put all. I have to see how good this is. So let's go. Recruit Cedric. Although I wonder if we'll be able to recruit him or not. We'll probably be able to. Spaceport. I'm disappointed she had to kill King.
Woohoo! Nice work!
That didn't seem that good. Oh lord.
Something's bumming me out.
What could that have been? Here they come.
Should I try not to kill them since we're trying to like make people? Oh wait, no. Once it.
I just want to be your friend. Don't you frown at me.
I don't know. This really doesn't seem that good. My other pistols just do way more damage.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No.
Let's talk to Cedric.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic, we need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
But damn it, did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
It's the best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed
Maybe I shouldn't
death.
be shooting them then.
Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Ordered essence Sprat in you.
Oh, I wouldn't like to say. A customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there...
Goes behind everything.
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It's worse, he wants to infect all the colony.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
The Sprat fucking inspector.
Could I encourage you to pause and take a deep breath? I can see this has all been very stressful for you.
Yeah, no shit.
You can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Nice. Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Except for me, I'm gonna dispose
Are
it.
you really? Inspector, I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restore... Thank you.
What happened here?
Sir, with...
Well, you know... Just don't pay attention to the few dead ones. You need Essence of Sprat.
You need what?
For an anti-parasitic.
No kidding. I should have known you. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders. You're welcome to it. Just so you know.
Hey, hold up.
Can't come. That is. You.
Wait, so who ordered it? I don't see anyone who ordered it.
Essence of Sprat? Keep a
Where do I go for this? Fuck. Hopefully like, the few I killed don't count as everything. Like, count as all his workers. Oh, thank God these guys are infected. Hey, tell them what's going on.
You're hot.
Nope, I can't. Yeah, well. Go get an egg. Oh, and then I come. Okay, I see. It's all tying together. I really feel like this really isn't that good of a gun. Like, it's not bad. It's just not as good as my other guns. So my other guns just shred through everything. I was hoping one of them, like, I thought I was gonna, like, cycle through the elements when I first read it. I think it's quicker to go this way to get out. 'Cause I don't think I can teleport from in here. What the hell?
Solid kill.
Yeah, it's like this. Like, honestly, I feel like this is better for increasing the damage of my companions than the damage of myself. Yeah, let's concoct. Wait, spice, then pour in your ingredients. Look to dispatch nuclear immediately back to the parasite eggs. Centrifuge. Black label. Discontinued model. Spacer's Choice proprietary. Okay, I think I did it right. Supposed to cure. Where do I dispose that? Pilot house.
No prisoners!
Okay, wait. I want to set these guys to passive because I should be able to get through this without killing everyone. Second wind. I'll probably do the same for you too. Second one for you. Okay, let's take out all these slugs. Oh no, not the slugs, the parasites. Oh wait, what? I never came in here. Oh. Authentic Rizzo's armor. I wonder if there's any special armor or anything in here. Hard. Blueprints. Ants. Spoons and forks.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
No. Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Save everyone. Let's show the slugs dying.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission. All systems are...
Okay then. Messages. I really thought there would be some armor here or something. Yeah, there's that like barred door. Oh, there's that armor. It's not special armor though. Add a bar. Really no way to get in here? No, not that way. Those Rangers. That's sealed. I need to pick up some more lockpicks. Those are the pistols I have, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to, get in there. Huh, I don't know. There's no way down from up here. I don't think I've missed anything over here. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Let's see. I think it should work, right? We're not fighting anymore. Let's see if I need to talk to him again or not. I'll say I'm a little underwhelmed from this Needler. What? Should have all been cured. Did I not do it right? No, I should cured them. Or maybe maybe it doesn't work if you're already infected. Where's he gone?
Careful, you're hurt!
Jesus Christ, almost killed me. I'm not going to use the Needler, but so keep it. I guess I still can't teleport over there. I guess I am at max level now. I'm assuming another... I'm at like what, 128? I'm assuming another 22 points in science really wouldn't make that much of a difference with the pistol. Yeah, why didn't this work? I thought these guys should have been cured. What's going on here? Did I fuck up the cure? Yeah, maybe these are just like the last of his minions or something, I don't know.
What could that have been?
Fuck me. Oh wait, also I need to set these guys back to aggressive. Ouch. Sweet bud.
storing down here? Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Oh, wait, is the giant worm gonna be down here? You talked about the giant worm. Please let it be a giant worm. Anything special? God damn it, I can't hack this. I need 105. What would this give me to? Me to 84. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to 105. Unfortunately. I'm assuming if I go this way, it's just the way. Ooh, what the fuck?
I just want to be your friend.
Oh, nice. What's this way then?
Inside those vats? I am never touching Spectrum again.
Maybe I shouldn't be killing all these people, but fuck it. Ah, they can handle one guy. Chili. Anything I can like do down here? Oh. We could like sabotage something or something. So we continue on to Ludovico.
Here they come. I just want to be your friend. I'll show you. Smile, damn you! I just wanted to make you smile.
Unlock this door. I wish there was some kind of mini game for the locking game.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Let's say Vermin 2 or 3. Well, I guess just kind of different ways you could go.
Oh, that's a long fall. Oh yeah, just Vermin 2. I guess Vermin 2 is probably as high as it goes. So I'm max level now.
guess this is why I couldn't jump down here preemptively. This is actually the final area. Oh, come on, I can't take all Spectrum Brown. But what happens if I had jumped the Spectrum Brown? I wonder if, like, he could take control of me. Would be gold. 105. Engineering ticket. Actually, I can get to 105 for lockpicking. Just need to. One of these. What did I just pick up? Ah, just a ring.
Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything in there.
Where's Helen and fucking Cedric or whatever? Oh, there he is.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be
Oh, it is
patient.
the big
I'll
one, I
feed you
think.
soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough.
Where's
I
the other
know
two?
what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness.
Suppose you
And
don't have a slug.
you've angered my queen.
What's going on?
The queen of symbiotes, a creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be
And where's the other two?
afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served.
He's gonna be eaten, isn't he? Oh.
Wait. No, not me. Damn!
He's gonna be eaten.
Merciful law. Stop.
Well then. How'd she kill him now? I guess. Let's go. Kill the slug queen. Nova burst. Ooh. Thought it was already do a lot of damage and enemies make that worse. Gun makes it much worse. Initiated Ludovico. Oof. Killed by his queen. What's machinery controls? Oh, I guess I could have like. Wait, but where's the two fuckers? I I thought they were supposed to help me. I thought we were gonna have like a whole battle thing going on. At this point, all my shit's pretty much upgraded as much as it can. I'm glad the key unlocked one weapon part. Ooh, there we go. 119 armor. Exclusive heavy armor also makes it exceptionally easy to kill enemies. 3 anti-riot gear. Guns, bolt pistol, 3.0, some ammo. Excuse me?
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket. Good for 1 free tour of the Purpleberry. That's a reasonable point, friend. But I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of... Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until...
I don't want to kill him. Should I kill him?
Enjoy...
I don't know if I should kill this guy. Why didn't these two fuckers help me? They're supposed to help me with the battle. Should I kill this guy? Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. I load my rep. I don't know, I felt it. That was a little anticlimactic because I was expecting like your whole squad, guns a-blazing with like me and Helen and Cedric, whatever his name is. I'm a little disappointed it was just kind of me because they were supposed to meet me here. I guess they're still around. So talk to Helen.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
So I'm disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with.
Like John McCrew?
It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Bye. How about you? You good
It
still
all
mad at
worked
him?
out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector? We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. It all worked out in the end.
Are you kidding me? That's his final conversation? Brother, what? Did they just give up at the end of this? They just gave up. I kind of liked him being eaten by the bug. I wish these two had actually helped me assault this facility. And I wish he had an actual conversation with me.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Finish the
During your
aerodynamics job.
absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Who do you think killed
My
Helen?
simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
I'll just tell you what happened.
Please, do so.
Your killer complicated. Let's just say Hun's still alive.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me?
Was played by twins.
Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Is that it?
See you soon.
We're done with it? Yeah, that's a long fucking time coming. Jesus Christ, that took a lot longer than I thought it would.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Go get ready your clothes.
I only wish they weren't
I
showing
guess this is the solar system. Oh, that looks like fucking soccer ball or something.
That's good for what ails you.
I can't. What?
He's going on a date. She needs to find an outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Alright, 2,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the
Tough
best.
off.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
It's 1/20th of my fortune on a dress.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Okay. Party.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for. To fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships. Like the Hope.
Oh my god. By making everything perfect won't change Junlei's
I know.
feelings.
For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Watch you do this.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Alright then, let's go back to the ship. Let's do it now. Jeez, her companion quest is so long compared to everyone else's. Jesus Christ. Party on the ship.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna... Oh.
Donna
You
Mechanical?
mean Sam?
You giving him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without, of course.
I thought you should have new ideas for how to upgrade him, but apparently not. Alright. Time to finish up her quest. Been a long time coming.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It is time.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
In the terrific.
My hands are finally...
Wait, are you gonna put on the dress?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my own.
That's
What did
she's
he
like
take
in her
around?
engineer overall, still
Had that
goozy,
a
and
bit.
you're in like the
And he
fanciest
handed me
suit
his
ever.
favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Captain, no spine.
Some of the cable routing in here is...
We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
Okay then. Ow. I have to leave my own ship? This is bullshit. What if I choose to bring her? I'm taking her with me. Date's over. Time to leave. Alright, now back on the ship.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did go well.
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Start the music?
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustbat casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
You want well dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again. On account of the flowery soap.
Yeah, I kinda fucked up on that one. About your disinterest in physical affection.
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
In the Enchanted Evening perk. Duration, drink effect duration. That's whatever. Oh, we should have Junlei and priority. Got like 5 or 6K off that. Berry Puzzle Hedges completion certificate. Like anything else for like any other decoration from that place? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder if you get some kind of like hub.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but
I wonder if you get some kind of hub like with
carrying a torch for the Rangers. Good to see.
The second game.
Hey.
I'm not doing the quick job. Maybe, but who knows? I wanna finish up the game, honestly. I wanna play the second one. But I don't think I wanna do the Gorgon DLC. Let's do Ellie's side quest.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium.
Bring Ellie. Shouldn't be doing much shooting here, so fine.
My parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Skin cream. God damn, they got pillows. But you know a rich person, they have pillows. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, there's her parents.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
it's a fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this.
Wow, Ellie. Be nice
Come
with
on,
the
you're
parents.
supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Save towns, restored prosperity.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I feel like she's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Not just nice, top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand.
Wait, did they declare
we
dead or
hadn't
something?
heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
I get the feeling people are about to apologize for something.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
Oh, Lord.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
I feel bad for not being an asshole. Jane much happy knowing she's alive.
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Tom Ellie's back. I'll be talking to town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Heard enough. Let's go, Ellie.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Damn, that's fucked up. I don't give a shit. I should have been an asshole. I thought I was gonna be able to reconnect them.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Very specific fancy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Oh, it's payback time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Should not be better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Sorry, it's a rough
I'm
situation.
used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Yeah, surround yourself with people who really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
How do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Ask me things. I guess let's go over here then.
Best part is when they pay us. Never really had one.
Out with it, you...
Friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Really? I'm... Oh!
He's walking around. Oh, ouch. Jesus Christ, you have to go all the way over here. On Fallbrook.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Damn, more fucking flying around. Book landing pad. How'd it be on Fallbrook?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Why would they not move the? This is supposed to be like a blockaded planet. That's supposed to be going on here. Why would they have their office here? Oh, like some stuff secretly supposed to happen here, but an assurance thing to be here is weird.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like... I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider... Note that all of your fragments...
Need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Finhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
How do I amend the claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
But how would I change it? He's dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
Oof.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
How would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Do this so you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Okay then.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Oh, how's your policy? Congratulations, Ellie.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs.
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Talk about the future instead.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Let's kind of think that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Shame I didn't do this for the
Don't
money.
make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
My friend, that's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
You don't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
I completed all companion quests. Talk about something else. Guess that's it for the companion quests. I assume the story is probably close to wrapping up too then. I do this one, I guess. Maybe I should finish up, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this quest and then I'll finish up. For the day, at least. Head on over here.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Store power override terminal. Boy, don't we have to deal with mines in this place.
That's a wide berth, Captain.
Hack it? No, I need to restore the power. Oh, I bet you I'm gonna restore the power and then all these shits are gonna attack me. Damn it. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Fuck me. What the hell's going on there? All these bodies and fucking like test tubes and shit. There's always gotta be human experimentation. Why do I always have to get fucking hit with that shit? Neutrino. It's locked. Normal maintenance logs. We just fill that support. We have the toilet.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news.
Oh, Lord.
However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity.
The fuck? I can Cascadia.
My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Who are you? What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy.
It's like a fucking...
I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Let me hit this big self-destruct button.
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Wait, honestly, I want to fight him. No, go back. You might give me a weapon. Oh, god damn it.
Cap.
What's going on? What do you want? Don't take me live.
Now, next time, instead of talking, we could just go in guns blazing. Say what.
That little subway sprat is pop out of anywhere.
Hello. God damn, I took these guys out. Aw, there's no special little thing. Where does this go? Gun mark 2, key card, messages, down, personal files. I still need to override the terminal. Messages. Security routines. Oop, put on my hacking armor. Alright, that should have fixed all the gens. That's barred. It's control helm. Security routines. Disengage checkpoint security. Hug Mama Bear. Okay, by asking if any of the docs had been around. Told her what I know. She's been quiet, just asked Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. And she requisitioned UDL Electro Floor 3000 for my checkpoint. Created concussion mines. Is she preparing for war? Acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. I guess these are just the rooms. Honestly, since I'm max level, I don't really need to worry about looting everything, but this is just in my blood. I loot everything I damn well see.
I'm responsible for this. I'm shooting first, never asking questions.
What is going on? Check Dr. James Guthrie. Status: alive, extremely unstable condition. Subject will need extensive nuclear sequencing for any chance of viable extraction. So sorry I ended up like this, James. We will come back for you. On fix this, I swear on it. Please don't give up. Please forgive us. So these guys are still alive. Come on, Claire, we almost had it. This time, I swear we'll bring you back. Oh, the list keeps getting shorter and shorter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Like it slowly goes down one by one. He 150 for that one. Daily routines. Project summary. Purpose biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nucleon using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Okay, the Raptodon. They're trying to fuse with that shit, man. Let's hack the personal quarters. Logs. So runaway resequency shift, once it started, kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. Said it was like every organ was itchy. Told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They need to be taken, just to keep my mind occupied. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others threw straws. Claire lost. Change was slower this time. At first, the weak sequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Wait, so they're like sacrificing themselves? Logs being entered by Dr. Fell. Prescribed Dr. Charlton enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Thursday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws, decide which of us would take the next test, would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. Damn, dude, this is fucked up. Why didn't they just stop? No new developments after all our sacrifices. Feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away will clear her mind. Board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted a recall notice. It's awaiting transport. We could take some time away from the project to clear our heads. We're not even close to that point. Always maintain wireless silence. What can I do for you, Doctor? What told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem. What are we with that? I'm afraid I can't find an update. All cruisers should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Camille Research Department. My associates will reach out when sees the channel is viable. Cause bleed duration plus 30%. I don't think I deal bleed with anything I do. So just
Suppose
yeah.
Sublight will thanks. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of. Welcome back. How?
I wish she got like a companion. It'd be funny if she got a companion mission.
Destination reached. The ground.
It's not. Over there, maybe? Ah, voice worst. Eating goddamn pig cancer. I bet you I probably didn't lower the elevator, did I? No, I did not. I do appreciate being able to move on the elevator when you take it. I hate when it locks you in place.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
This had scientist suspicions think something might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
EDL soldiers swarmed me once I got the lights on.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you.
Oh, shocking.
Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Real gas and lab that tests on people couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it.
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Every species we find is technically an alien species to us. Alien.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
You say aliens, what are we talking about?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Yeah, I'm not an alien spy.
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
That's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Really don't know what to make of this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
0.2?
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
So like it's a principal.
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
True.
Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Fair. Did she fend you alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need?
Oh,
Wake
she's
up,
just a
Captain.
conspiracy nut.
An
Maybe I'll keep
invasion
moving
needs
on.
collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board,
funny
unlimited
if there is
funds, and a
aliens.
colony full of sheep.
There's no way, right? It isn't covered under my contract. I need time.
Don't
Let me autosave.
let...
Interesting fellow named
Did
Cedric.
you now? How's Cedric carrying on? Did he ever fix that?
I'm running an operation called Sublight Underground.
Sublight Underground was Cedric's brainchild. He wanted to launch his own, but he didn't want to relinquish the Sublight name, or the resources, or the connections. So,
Didn't get along.
I don't mind the guy. I think he's misguided. He makes bits, I'll give it. Cedric wants to sit with the board, so he tries to look the part. Runs a clean hotel, a nice spaceport. Problem is, he makes himself too visible. Puts a target on his back. You want to know what happens if you win a seat on the board?
What happens?
You learn to shake hands while holding a knife behind your back. Cedric tries to play the game, but he's reckless. He antagonizes Rizzo's, tries to prove he's better. But Rizzo's is old money. Old money has old friends. Cedric doesn't have old friends, but if he wins a seat on the board, he's gonna make a lot of brand new enemies.
I think about the assault
Not
cruiser.
as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Lost contact with the cruiser may be missing entirely.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind.
About the job. It isn't covered.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the... This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position?
I don't know about this.
If you don't want the job, just walk away.
Alright.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate.
Don't ask how I got it. You might not like... By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says.
I mean, there's no way. Like, come on now. You're doing business. We'll talk to her. There's no way there's aliens. And they left it for like this tiny little subplot. I mean, I suppose it's not that tiny, but like, come on now.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Region... Let's see what happens here, I guess.
Apart and sold this place? Bet we get a year of food out of it.
Only more than a year. Sealed. Logs. Did he come? Received a message that an unauthorized user looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some auto with a two firing brain cells, maybe not. Hope whoever it is understands that sacrifice made on Monarch. Joyous 1084, serve a higher purpose one day. All ascertain used to being humanity may forgive my sins. My suspicions are confirmed. US 1084 ransacked. Who knows what became of the special tanks my team? Usual as my handle is on board and no help. If I deliver results they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. But only science and obedience are the likes of me. I could say circumstances were hardly optimal at primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me. Some combination of cabin fever, paranoia, soured HRS 1080. Perhaps my home, steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. I miss working alongside colleagues, but I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. What continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Most extraterrestrial. Wait, what? Is there actually aliens? Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the worlds we touched. Colonialism worked for a time. Lowe's trick didn't work on Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update? Mine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Outdoor access. Unseen entrance. Exit. There's no way there's aliens. There's absolutely no way. I refuse to believe this. Like, there's no aliens beyond, like, the creatures we found.
What? Look at the size of this basement. If someone back home wanted to make a closet.
Next to our lab.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I'm here to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
Listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
darling, but doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
But she's turning us into aliens, kinda. We have adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Went through a lot of valuable scientists to have at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
It sent me after conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead. Honest, I can really if they realize there's only one boot on their neck. What's thought he is vulnerable, that's crisis waiting to unfold.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Talk, where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Oh, Lord. Buddy, what do you think?
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest
Oh God,
help.
I've done everything for the
Ain't
sublet.
many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
What do you think, Miyako?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments,
what's your
it's
problem
wrong.
with this?
It's all void damn wrong.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the wanted posters?
Sparehair.
They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing. There is not any
For the
conspiracy.
last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Give me one reason.
Just worked on home my corpse.
Wrong answer.
Fuck, now my shit's gonna get fucked up with the... Oh, there's another one. Shall I be guide you? The short straw is my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough going without you, and I will stop researching for a way to bring you back if I fail. The architect annotate replaced in the equation.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
I need to tell Wells about this. That's my cut of gold. There's no like special weapon or anything. Come on. Oh. Just gotta go tell her I spared her. I'm sure this will go well. Why did she think it's aliens? I'm sure this is gonna go over so well.
What was that?
Why are they all fake? Oh. You are kill on sight for this faction. Okay, wait. Maybe if I go back here. Nope. Have to do here. Okay, wait, maybe if I bribe them. Kill you. Oh, by an conspiracy, listening. Tell me about this. Insert your research team. Your solutions. You go from here. Buddy, what do you think? What do you think?
Doc. Not. Now move along. The doc has.
Am I still off put? Neutral. Oh god, but I bet you this is like, if I do any, like if I get any more negative rep with them, it's probably gonna turn hostile. Fuck it, this is fine. Oh lord, this is like, this is towing the line right now. This is very much towing the line. 20% positive with them. If I raise my positivity, does that increase the limit of my negativity? Because if I have 100% positive, 100% negative, how does that work? I guess we'll potentially see. Oh Lord.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Yeah, true. Sublight's gonna be pissed.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
I really wish we could convince her it's not an alien conspiracy. But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Hope you.
Reach out.
I don't actually know. Here goes. What?
Any others? I'd be part of the family.
Glad. Oh, just stay on Miss Lilia's good side.
I don't want that. I'm about to be on a bad side right now.
Is it done?
I'm not going to kill it.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our
Misunderstood her research.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger?
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have...
Time for you to move along.
What's my rep with them like now? Hey, it still says best employee ever. Yeah, this is...
You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get...
Yeah, whatever. Like a nut job. What if we can go to Wells and tell him about this?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still...
We done about this lady?
You've done fine work for Sublight. By the transitive property of reputation, I am now in Sublight. What's up?
I won't talk. You ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. Well, no, I imagine I...
Must be something you do fun.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my... To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. This...
Oh, you got me out. So obsessed with reviving the colonists.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a strength. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life.
I mean, so you must solve the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can.
Glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our best. I'd best get back to work.
I guess we don't get any kind of dialogue about her. So glad I got like negative 40% with the board because of this. I'm sure this will go over swimmingly well.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Centers and I miss. Oh, it's Carmen.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me. Yeah, Finny sent me.
No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my code name for... you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Just give me the information.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets a code name, I want one too.
You can be Cassowary.
That's shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch, but once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Aggressive little creatures, too.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Maybe we'd catch him someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get me in?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in!
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
They die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
He's pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork.
Hey, what if
Here,
Earth got
you have to
destroyed?
append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes.
Things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running
Maybe
this
Earth
long,
cut us
right?
off? Earth,
Or so I used to think.
like, got destroyed or something?
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
How do I get out of here? I did make, when I first came here, I did make note of, like, how in disrepair this place is when it's supposed to be, like, the shining golden city.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
Independent. Let's just guide Mr. Clark.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
And I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the Minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything you can tell me about?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Nice. Nice. How does
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
What's so important about it?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the Minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
You say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
What about you drink?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
It's a promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Offer him another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago.
Offer another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Spot for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Well, he's not gonna let him die, right? No shot, he just died. Oh lord, I feel kind of bad. Surely, he's just sleeping.
What's done into Bachmine?
I wonder how this gun does. Oh, there's a ladder here. I thought I'd like jump across the roof, but not like the balconies. I have a key. That gotta look somewhere else. Yeah, I have some sneaking armor, don't I? I still have my hacking clothes on. Lockpick. Yeah, this has +5 stealth skills. Have anything helmet-wise for that? It seemed like it. There has to be a card somewhere. Damn
I thought that.
Look out!
Need to get to the stairs.
Incoming!
God damn it. I want to kill them all because my board web's gonna get fucked. You go somewhere else.
What?
I don't think they move. Good. Oh, come on, you can't have both of them watching the fucking stairs. How the hell's that fair? Maybe if I go down on this side, I'll be able to find... Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I need a goddamn... Open the store. I need a board ID. I don't know where to buy one or like get one. Again, I don't know. There's nowhere else for me to go. I don't wanna kill anyone because my board web's already fucked enough as it is. Okay, maybe I can do this. Hold on. Need that person to turn around. Fuck, there's one over there too, bastard. Turn around. You to turn around. Oh my god, they're on like a rotating thing, so there's always one looking this way. Those two fucks are looking right there. Maybe if I shoot. Oh fucking hell, bro.
What was that?
No one see me, please, for the love of God.
Huh. Nothing there. What?
Speak,
Something's not right.
Oh, come on. Oh. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, god damn, okay. What if I...
This property is off limits. This ultimatum? That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one.
Right.
Sure you are.
Go back. Oh, thank God, there's another way to get in. I tried my damnedest to sneak, but...
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the...
That was you, Paul.
Oh, splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
It's a rude way to greet someone.
Forgive me if my manners don't live up to the standards of an interloper who accosts total strangers in their own neighborhood. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
So you did nothing. What did you do?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting
Of course
is the
it
same
is.
as earning.
Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
What's CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
What other ideas did you come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones. And you know how the Cosmic Smokes logo has an eye in the middle of a heptagon? He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
See, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or...
What's wrong with people?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Shouldn't look down on people.
Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there.
I bet you they're just being killed.
Tell me, how is that fair?
Those contents have some inherent bias.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. You know, you look like you've been shot at.
Beats standing around and talk.
Yes. What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just... Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement.
Your face
and
is
you'd
like
be
dirty
thrilled
anyway.
to lend me your services. Aren't
Your
you?
hair looks greasy. I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Well, I do, because I'm kind of towing the line. How'd you get these?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Let's go get the parcel.
You again?
What's going on?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for these sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily... They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings...
What are they for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big humming machine thing. And pipes. Water pipes.
I didn't go any time yourself.
Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack...
Like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are... Not that I place any...
I'm surprised I'd
I
help you.
still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middle... But I must say, I'm far too...
Farewell. So I'll do this guy's thing real quick. Save the sprouts. Doing this because I hope it gives me board rep. So I quite need it right now. Oh, little feller. I guess I can stop using this now. I don't really have anything else to use instead. Put this thing on. Hey. Put this on. Alright, bastard, I got you. Don't run away from me, you fucker.
Threat level neutralized. Processing report. Maintenance required for...
Haven't killed my spots, right?
All searching.
You still alive, right, little fella? It's fucking cocaine, what the fuck? Oh, they're slaughtering the sprats, they're slaughtering them. The identity cartridge. Need a board one for one place. Be careful there, little fella.
Everyone all right?
God damn, you just slaughtered these fuckers.
I was rooting for this. What? It's cute. And auto mechanicals are assholes.
Like, I don't know. Down here. Uppolis District. Into Byzantium.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I'm supposed to be over here. Let's see. Let's go over here.
I only wish... Spacers...
Hopefully this gives me some board whip. The love of God.
Any luck?
Come on.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
These board whip? I really got no fucking board whip? That is some bullshit. That's the only reason why I saved his goddamn spats.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon... Welcome to Halcyon Parcel, sir.
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Mr. Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel.
I'm here to pick up his parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a
How does it usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years. But I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
Fuck. It's like the goddamn Futurama episode. Don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box.
Mr. Scene Byzantium, make the delivery and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Lost be...
Thank you, goodbye. If there's any goodies in there.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
I guess I'll leave. Is this... This is a restricted area. That's like that only small area restricted.
Did you hear? Marjorie Bolton and
Oh, there.
Wait, now I do have
There's nothing to...
Delivery.
Yeah? Looks like... Alright.
Guess now I can just run around here. God damn these assholes. This book. On your horizons for the love of reading. Just look nice on one's crew.
How did you get in here?
Hold that thought.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
It's like I'm getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
I'm down to ask some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
No.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Records proving you've been hoarding methyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why do you go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Where to get there?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
I already have fast shot point. Easy. What then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
You managed to hang on to the access
The board's
card.
lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
I should get going.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
Interesting. What will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Work still be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district. What?
Buy you something.
How delightful. What is it?
See for yourself.
The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. What?
Was he keeping you on a house
Haven't you
arrest?
heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony.
Does this mean all the news about you two is fake?
Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu.
Stopping you from leaving.
Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here.
I would Rockwell do
Probably
this.
because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to.
Got you stuck here.
It's quite all right.
Do you think with Distant?
Are you telling me you...
What? Because you're doing what you can.
That's what I tell myself. Halcyon is headed for a collapse, and no one seems inclined to do anything about it.
I'm inclined, sir. Just point me towards the busted. I'll fix it. I can fix it.
A fine thought, but I'm afraid you underestimate how deep these problems run, and how long they've persisted.
Alright, what happens if I go out this way? I don't know, you can't. You can jump down this way. Investigate Chairman's office. Let's do this real quick. Hopefully this does not get me in trouble with the board. If it does, I might have to not do this quest. Spacer's choice. Not your first choice, it's Spacer's choice. I do like the slogan.
That's the last of them.
It's a bore. So I can just... They have to be killing them, there's no way.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early...
Fun fact 1, each month hundreds of thousands of workers apply for the early retirement program. Rate 2.3%.
Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest
Surely they're not
of your
like
days living the heart
chopping them off and eating them, right?
in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusive. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
What the hell? I don't like the music anymore. What the hell's going on? Yeah, they're killing everyone.
Unexpected noise identified. Halt. Investigating. Searching for automated tracker.
Okay, good. Damn, that's fucked up. Kinda figured they were killing them. Refund request. On the right side, at least they're not eating them. Thought maybe they're turning them into Soylent Green type of situation. Disable automix. See what hatch. I figured that's kind of what was going on. Seems like things are not going well here, so they can't support the colony. Skype. Anything cool to steal?
Unexpected search failed. Suspicious. System of security.
Hell of a job.
What do you think you're doing? We're determined to be operating the parameters.
Oh, come on. Reload that. I can't, even if like the percent didn't move, I can't afford. Wait, I was all the way back here.
Processing.
Speedrun through all this shit. Also, I wonder if I just shoot them all instead, I won't get minus rep. Let's see. Guess I just don't care anyway. Nice. guess I'll just leave. Alright, that's where I came from. Oh. Now let me... I'm gonna disable it because maybe it'll stop the killings. So let me switch back to my talking game. Theoretically, nothing in the main game should go above 100. Because that's the max you could get to for it. In the base game was 100 skill. I wonder what she'll think of this. She'll be happy.
Oh, there. That's one right there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement.
Feudal execution.
You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble?
Is she gonna say that's great or that's bad?
That's brilliant. To
Oh,
take
my
the
lord.
most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at...
I really should
And
expect
how
this
else would I
reaction.
react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders.
Yutch.
But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your service.
Look at this Persuade 150 coming in.
I suppose that would be appropriate. Very well. Treat yourself to an extra bowl of sprat stew or something. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to...
What? How did I get negative board rep for this? Oh, this fucking asshole. Whatever.
What?
I'm on the verge of having to gun everyone the fuck down.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo.
Okay, then I can't really talk to her. Or do I just...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. State your business. Please step away. This... Huh.
Is this official enough?
I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
You saved us both some time and trouble and let me through.
I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
You got it, buddy. Up we go. It's got like a corrosive one. Christopher Platt. Oh, 150. Can actually unlock that one. That's locked.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
You do here.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Nope. We go this way.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark.
Belong to some buying
I suppose that is...
What the fuck?
One, all this space, just to sign papers all day?
Broken snow globe. Anything cool back here? An ultra rare. Okay. It's not seem like it. Pretty big city. Oh, no, kind of like special CEO pistol. Priority message. Airman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped. Play, the PR department has a lot of work to do. We've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. Board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for the chance to contribute. Current version, when you print your key card for the ministry, accuracy and morale. As before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide. It's been delivered there, it's waiting for you to sign off. Key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
So I guess that's why everything's kind of slowly going to disappear.
Story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
Send messages, collect a message to Earth. Between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Ooh. Expensive to continue buying the closest colonies.
Something's not right.
What a phobia. Well, I don't know what to do about this. Actually gonna look this one up if getting kill on sight with the moon's the story. Fuck me. Do I have to do this now? Oh, I can wait. Perfect, I'm going to wait on this.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's wait on that. Just because I don't want to turn the board mad at me yet. Is there anyone else I can do quests for? Because if I raise my rep, it should give me some more leeway.
If you'd like to make an appointment.
A fancy place.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh. Mind. You know, Isaac keeps eating my preparing lunches. Give a little, go into the kitchen, wait for him to do it again. What? How does this help me? If I go up here.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
You seem like a woman who knows about Sprat, Congio. I could take this conversation elsewhere if you're busy.
Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprat mitochondria, as well as charming men who can appreciate the finer points of cell biology.
You've about mitosis and meiosis.
Are we still talking about cell division?
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've seen you around, and I'm sure I'd remember you.
Haven't seen me before.
What a man of mystery you are. We should definitely continue this conversation somewhere more private. I know a cozy little corner of the lab where we can observe cellular reproduction together. Come this way. I'll get you in, and I'll come meet you later.
Oh. A smooth talker with the science.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt. Don't worry.
Okay then. Better not open the door, you two. Hey, good. New Needler. Not much of a fan of the Needler, honestly. Not do enough damage for my liking. I think it's just so you can like slowly sneak through here. This place isn't very big at all. You do a new save here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have had that person go to Wells, because it's really kind of fucking me right now.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again.
Oh, that's you. I got fucking freaked out for a second.
What? Huh? Lawbreaker. No visitors.
Suede.
Let me guess. We've talked to her before.
I'm extra special.
Get out of here.
Nice. Where's this go? Hurry up. Guess this goes out. How do I get this stuff out of here? Lab notes. The current test resulted in some improvements. Subjects showing circulation increased, no activity. Still missing something. Still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation. Moving the supply to methyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. One is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. Making matters worse, we had a hard time securing additional sulfoxide. We have to make do with this batch. Withdrawal. Lethal result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. To integrally test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving 33%. Details. I don't want to kill these guys. What happens if I do? But no alarms go off. I think everyone would be like freaking out right now. I mean, so it seems like it's not a... I thought like he was just lying about reviving people, but it seems like that's not a complete lie. They were planning on doing that. They haven't figured it out, but that's what they intend to do. Really not lower my rep at all. I guess they don't know about it. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a break here. And finish the game up later today, tomorrow, however you want to call it. So that's all for now. Bye-bye.